Alright, boys. 10 more minutes. So, really excited for this season. Let's see. Some windows here. Alright. Like 10 minutes. Like, I can't believe they made the chat, like the patch pre-start. Like, this is absolutely amazing. They never made that happen before. So okay. So yeah, really, I mean, it's absolutely amazing that they managed to get a pre-Lord on the patch. Like, that is actually nuts. Like, literally took 1.5 years, and it's already, yeah, it has been downloaded. Like, it started half an hour ago, so you can absolutely download it. Gotta change like a little thing here on my website. So really, it's gonna start like no 30 gigabytes of download like right before the season starts. Like, that's actually like such a huge improvement. Like, I don't even know why they didn't do this in the before, because they have been doing this with WoW for like ages. I mean, there's no rush on this season actually, but you know, I got a feeling like this is gonna be a pretty good season actually. Like, I feel like the changes to sorcerers are kind of meaningful, at least for me. And well, I guess nobody cares about the Infernal Horde stuff. That's probably gonna be like, I don't know. You know, most likely you're not even gonna play Infernal Hordes, but you know, we will see. But so far, like, it didn't look really interesting to me. But you know, the item changes and everything looked interesting to me. I kind of don't understand why they like made all the uniques, like the Uber uniques, completely overpowered, because they basically said we want to, you know, target a couple of uniques per character, and they essentially said, you know what, you gotta like carry like 6 or 7 uniques. Well, actually, I guess it's like 5 or 6 on a lot of builds, because you're like, if you're playing Sork, you basically have to play Shaco, and you basically have to play Starless guys. And Tyrell's might is like so strong, so you're probably gonna wear those 3 uniques in pretty much every single build. Then you're gonna wear Asus, which is your Force unique. And for Frozen Orb, you're gonna wear like the Winter Glass, so you will have 5 for Frozen Orb, maybe 6 even with Fists of Fate. Fireball, I don't even know if you would wear the stuff or not, but you would also kind of have like 5 uniques per build, and you don't even have legendary aspects to go for. Like, that is actually pretty strange. Okay. I'm playing seasonal. I'm not gonna do the eternal mistake once again. Like again, like this season, if it wouldn't be for the trading, I would still play eternal, because there's again nothing in the season, right? The only thing in the season is again like the, you know, the whatever. Like, you get an infernal, like you get a spark, a resplending spark at the end. and you get the increased leveling. But beside that, there's literally, like, again, no difference between eternal and seasonal. So really, it's just for the trading, because trading is going to be super important early season, and you don't want to miss out on trading. Obviously, if you're like more casual, you don't really care about trading, it's not a huge deal. And you can absolutely play eternal if you don't want to use the seasonal content, because there's literally nothing in the season except for the mine cages for Helltide farming, but I guess you don't really need those mine cages. So yeah, but I'm gonna play seasonal. I think it was a pretty, well, actually, like, I still don't feel like it was a mistake to not play seasonal in Season 4, because I still think it was pretty smart. But, you know, really the only issue there was the trading. But this is going to be interesting. So change. So this is going to be interesting because we're going to have like a lot of lucky hit stuff this season, and I know Lightning Spear is probably going to be the farming build. It's just my assumption there. But I feel like Frozen Orb lucky hit is going to be like extremely strong. With Fist of Fate, with like an extra 100% lucky hit chance, and you know the Conjuration lucky hit temper you could even do. Then you can get the Hydra heads. I feel like there's two builds which are probably going to be the top tier sorcerer's build, and I think the best one is going to be Spark Andariels. I think that's going to be the best build, like straight up Spark Andariels is going to be crazy strong, because you're gonna have like 150% extra lucky hit chance. You're gonna have Spark with a crazy high attack speed, and you can basically take advantage of Andariels now giving you a real life leech, because life leech wasn't working on Andariels before, now it's working. And it has like 60% attack speed, so you fix attack speed with Andariels pretty much alone. And then you have crazy high lucky hit chance with Fist of Fate, and then if you play Andariels and you want to scale damage over time, right? So you can actually combine that with Hydras. Like you can use your weapon tempers for Hydra heads, because you're not going to need extra spark casts. I mean, you can get one if you want, but probably you don't need that. And then you can put like 14-headed Hydras, while with burning damage, you scale damage over time for the Andariels that harmonizes perfectly with the Hydras. And having Hydras with extra heads, plus the Hydra lucky hit temper, you will have a crazy high lucky hit chance on that build. So I really think that is going to be the strongest build this season for Sorceress. I think it's going to be absolutely broken. And that's my first target after, you know, farming with Blizzard, getting my stuff. That's the first build I want to target. And then another build which might be pretty strong, I feel like, is Frozen Orb, because just the updates to Lucky Hit with Fist of Fate for Frozen Orb are pretty damn strong. If you can get some extra Hydra heads on that build as well, you can just throw out like an infinite amount of Lucky Hits orbs. And that was already pretty strong before. And now they even increased the chance. And the Winter Glass is just so strong now, because it gives like +4 a base to Conjuration Mastery. So it's probably going to plus, I don't even know. If it goes to +8, debatable. Maybe it goes to +6, but I feel like the Frozen Orb build just does like triple the damage than it did before. And that's just absolutely strong. And Firebolt is still going to be a good build. Fireball is still going to be a good build. I don't think Fireball with the 200 staff is going to be very high pushing. I think it's going to be a decent farming build, but I don't think it's going to be top end anyhow. So let's see if we can here start this. Let's design like a tricky guy. Let's make it red hat. Oh, that's actually ice. What is this? I don't even care. Right. So I always take like this Rastafari whatever thing. Stupid. That looks gay. Wonderful. Yeah, Blizzard is good, will be good, but I don't think it's gonna be super late game viable. Even though even though where did you get these tattoos things? I didn't even know that you get these from like wherever. So this thing with Blizzard is, I don't think Blue Rose is gonna be superior above Tal Rasharing. Not sure though, but I don't think it's gonna be that strong. It looks pretty strong, but I feel like Starless Skies and Tal Rasha are still gonna be better there. So I don't really think that. Did it say seasonal here? We have to wait. We have to go through this again until the seasonal thing appears. So I think Blizzard is going to be good, like intermediate build, but I don't think it's going to be like extremely strong for late game. I wonder what triggers the seasonal thing. Aha, look at this. So I still can't select seasonal now. So is it seasonal now? I have no clue. Let's just assume it is, right? Okay, I can select it now. Right, let's go. This should be the fastest leveling season ever. Right. So what we do some Arclish here, then we just go for... I don't even know what I go for, honestly, because they don't have the movement speed on Arclish anymore. So it doesn't really matter at all what you pick here. Wanna have Teleport, and you wanna have Glass Cannon. And that's pretty much alright. So let's get some Arclish here. Let's put this and that. So let's start with the seasonal thing. And we want to pick up the pet at the very beginning, obviously. I don't even know what he's doing. So let's pick up the pet at the wardrobe. I don't even know if you can get this by like some kind of a hotkey, but so we want to select our pet, right? So it picks up stuff for us. That's a pretty good thing. So don't forget, if you're starting, don't forget to get that pet. It should be automatically there, but it's definitely not. So what do we have as seasonal perks? I don't care. So let's start with this quest. I don't even know if you have to do it at the very beginning, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. What am I even doing here? Maybe I should have read this. So where is his goddamn house? I feel like... Why do they make me search for this house? Like, what? You want to pick up the flowers at the very beginning. So why do I have to search for this? Honestly? I didn't even... So I really don't like these little quest lines. I don't like the way they are designed. I feel like they are. Well, I don't say they are boring. I just don't feel like doing these, honestly. Because it's just literally like you don't really. I mean, you can follow the quest, yeah, but you know, most of the time you literally just click the buttons and you just want them to end as fast as possible. That's pretty much my strategy there. And you just have to wait like forever for these things to finish. But I guess you want to do this because you want to get the XP and whatever from that. Latency is also like pretty bad. I mean, I guess it's kind of nice, but it also takes so long for these things to finish. Like, we're just waiting and waiting, and she's just, you know, summoning some random mobs. Like, just have them pop up, like, directly. And then, you know, I don't know if it's finished now or not. Do I have to return to town already or not? Like, it's super unspecific, I feel like, these quests. Right, so I have to enter it again. That's what I say. Like, you don't really know if the quest is still continuing or not. Right, so I spent like a good 10-15 seconds, and then apparently, yeah, there's like another mob just spawned. But, you know, I was like, oh, is it finished? Is it not finished? I have no clue. Now it says like, Mother's Gift ready to be claimed. Is it inside? Is it outside? Right, so I have to probably click something here. I just feel like this quest design, like, you have to wait forever, and it doesn't really... It's not really intuitive if you have to wait or not. Like, I know, is this just like random dialogue? Or do I have to listen to it? I just don't really like this whole concept. Like, I felt like it was much better to just do cinematics, like little cinematics, so you don't really have to, you know, click these and, you know, just go from there. Can I get one? Okay, so you start with some stuff apparently here. Wow. Very nice. Alright, I guess we can go Helltide. Yep, let's go. At least they send you to Helltide. Maybe I should have taken a waypoint. Anyway, this is not a race. Right. Helltides. These new damage numbers look a little strange. So at the very beginning, you want to pick up the herbs. Because it really helps if you need to craft some potions. Not gonna do this event. So I guess we have Firewall already. Do we have it already? No. I don't even know what I'm speccing here, honestly. I guess Conjuration Mastery is best. I feel like early game, like, the builds in the early game are like so unimportant. because you literally like gain XP so fast. There's actually a lot of mobs here. It'd be nice to have Firewall. What do? We kill a Hellborn. Okay, that happens automatically. So let's go for the good old Firewall. I have no skill points. Like this world tier 1 is like so boring. So I don't know when you get the first package here from the seasonal stuff, but they have been pretty strong in like seasons before this. Oh, I know. Did I forget to? I think I forgot to collect my skill points. Is that? I think you don't need to collect the renowned skill points anymore. I think that happens automatically. What is even the... I don't even know the goddamn hotkey for this. This one here, right? Yeah, so you don't need to claim them. This. Weapons. So it just takes like a little while to get like up to speed with this. Like in the very beginning, Sork is like so slow. Especially, they removed the movement speed on Arclash, and that actually hurts like a lot, I feel like. It was much faster before when you had the extra, I think it was like 15% movement speed from Arclash. And I'm really missing that. But you know, I guess it doesn't really matter at this stage. So I guess we're not gonna kill the Blood Maiden here. Very good. So this one comes with the Hellborn, so I just need to get maximum fear or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's 2 waves of darkness, why not? So we don't need this. And I can... It's unfortunate. I don't think at this point you even need to do something with the seasonal quest line. Just gonna help you a little bit to get like these seasonal perks. But you don't really need to follow the quest line this early. You can just go wait. Do your regular leveling. As soon as you gather like the points here for the reputation, you're good. And I guess you just gotta do the very first beginning of the quest for that. But it takes so long to fill up this threat meter. Okay, so now we can already claim rewards. I should really like remember this hotkey, like I just can't. Wait, it's not ready. Why did it say it's ready? That's fake. Does it give you like red if you open the chest? I think it does. Let's see. It doesn't look like it. Ah, okay, it says chapter 1 objective completed. So I basically level Hydra and not Firewall, because I feel like Hydra's doing more damage at the early stage of the game. And you know, it's pretty much however you like it. It takes a little while until you actually get the Fury Surge for you to get decent mana regeneration. Look at this, already legendaries stuff. It's gonna be nice. Right, so we wanna get the threat meter to the maximum so we can finish this quest here. Then after that I'm gonna do the enchanting. What is this even? Humbling us? So yeah, word tier 1, like Helltide is like really slow. I don't think I need Arkish anymore at this point. Right, so my thread is almost full. It took forever. Oh, look at this. Treasure Goblin. So I really want this thread to reduce, but it just doesn't. Ah, now it does, finally. I hope I can kill the Hellborn. It might actually be pretty strong. Okay, that's not so strong. Let's see. Well, they used to be so overtuned the last season. This was actually not an issue. So we have everything finished now. So let's pick up this. Should be... Oh, yes, we can carry swords now, right? On hand. So yeah, just a little bit more XP. Then we can do enchantment quest. Pretty much alright. Here we go. Here. Look at how these Hydras like just saved me porting. So I don't know if I wanna gauge this quest story. Probably not gonna do anything anyway. It will make you drop like Infernal Compass later, but I don't think they drop in World Tier 1. So I don't think it's worth doing this. I can actually do this. The Whispers are actually decent XP. Right, let's do this quest real quick.
Please forgive.
Yeah, I mean, I was like pretty excited for this season, but now I notice like this very early game is like just so freaking boring.
We got separated. Last on my own.
Just the moving and everything is just so slow. It really hurts that they took away the movement speed from Arclash. That really, really hurts early game. Oh, Elixir of Destruction. Get it. For XP here. Why not? And so it really starts picking up once you hit World Tier 3. The World Tier like 2 is really just so boring. So you want to carry this mechanical box. Basically, as soon as you find it, you just want to carry it because it makes you move faster. Come on, guys. Because we don't care about this dungeon at all. Obviously, we will find it at the very end, right? Always. Come on. There we go. I mean, sometimes I finish this dungeon, but honestly, like, it doesn't really matter at all.
Let's see here.
So from now on, it's basically Helltide until level 100. Oh dear.
All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers? Sparks of peaks of earth, hear gales of tides of water, hear us.
We can already start respeccing into Fireball here.
Looks like some of these pages are damaged. I can infer the meaning from context. Are you sure that's wise? I refuse to.
Do I even need Frost Nova? Probably not, honestly.
I've come too far. Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates. I call to you in the names of the divine and
Let's check some gear while he's talking.
would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand with these
Ball lightning. There's 2 ball lightning on boots.
Something is wrong.
Oh, look at these.
No.
Sexy. No movement speed boots. Bad. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the quest is in the game, so you might as well do it, right? But it's kind of... Right. So we go back to tempering now. So here's another one. You can get your first tempering recipe for free. So I'm going to show you where that is. There you go here. This box. Oh my god, it's not inside anymore. They removed the free tempering recipe. Wait. What? Do I have everything unlocked? Wait, what? Why do I have all the tempering recipes? Okay, this is like... What? Okay. Wait. This is the old tempering recipes. This is not the new ones, right? This is supposed to be... What? Is this a bug? This is like a pretty heavy bug, unfortunately. So I have every single tempering recipe, and this is the old tempering recipes. So, well, anyway. Yeah, but they are supposed to be new, right? This is not good. Well, anyway, let's go for mobility, right? Oh my god, they really cannot. I can't believe how bad that is. Anyway, it is like it is. So we cannot even play the builds we want to play in the very beginning. Because we don't have the crit damage temper and stuff like that, right? So, whatever. Maybe you find them later. Maybe they patch it. I hope they patch it fast, honestly. I wonder what else is not in the game. Maybe you need to reboot, but it doesn't make any sense to restart the game. This is like server side. I don't know. I was like hyped for my Hydra heads. This is like really disappointing, honestly. And also my Hellborn didn't drop my Profane Mind Cage. So either that's also bugged, or they don't drop in World Tier 1. Oh, they summoned the Blood Maiden. Holy. Let's get that shrine. Oh wow, it's a gold shrine. Oh, this is like so disappointing, honestly. I had like such a good feeling, but you know, now I'm kind of bummed. Anyway, I mean, they're hopefully gonna fix it soon. Look at all that gold. Wonder if the Blood Maiden is gonna be any hard. Okay, she's not. How can they mess that up? Why, like, they always get like, you know, everybody is hyped, like they're doing great stuff, and then they fail like this. That is really, really disappointing. So, interestingly enough, there's... Okay, so, look, this is the new one. Like, this recipe here is the new one. Critical strike damage, right? So... It's kind of odd. So maybe they have the old one still in? But that doesn't make any sense. They shouldn't be at max rank. I mean, good for me. Like, I can do Capstone like at level 25 or something like that if I want. Let's say I'm kind of angry now. So if I use the worldly finesse now, will I get the temper? So I have 2 of them, right? Yeah. So if I use this now, will I get the I'll die here. Right. Collections, codex, tempering. Worldly finesse. That's offensive, right? Okay, so I got it. So it seems like you can just temper the old stuff. But the new stuff seems to be in. Okay. Apparently, I guess World Tier 1 leveling is this year. I guess we're just gonna spend our, like, whatever they're called. Even though it takes a long time. I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. Probably not. But it's interesting, like this definitely gives you like a huge head start with the extra tempering recipes there. So I don't think they're gonna even patch it, honestly. Like they're just gonna call it a day. I would assume. Doesn't even give any XP whatsoever. But she might give higher level loot? Nope. Here we already got some good aspects. So I think I'm right after this Helltide. I will probably go into Capstone. Don't really see a reason continuing this. Do this. Is Chain Lightning viable this season? I don't know yet. It might be, but I don't think so, honestly. I mean, it's possible. But nobody knows for sure. Like, on the PTR it was pretty much... Well, it wasn't garbage, but, you know, the item didn't really work. So, we couldn't really test it. So I don't think it's gonna be garbage, but I don't think it's gonna be top tier. It's probably gonna be like, you know, somewhere in the lower tiers, definitely. Maybe like A tier. Where's my mobs? All my mobs literally just despawned. 2. I don't know if I can do Capstone at level 25. I was kind of banking for the Hydra Head's temper. I guess if I had the Hydra Head's temper, I could definitely do it. But I mean, yes, you could just go for Elemental Surge, I guess. It's gonna do like crazy amounts of damage. You know, the good thing is, like, I have this damage to distant temper. Oh, I actually shouldn't change this stuff. So with the 188% damage to distant temper, you know, I can just stand here and the Hydras are just gonna kill everything and I can just relax. Okay, smaller favor. I think I can pick up the first reward now. And unfortunately, it's going to be chain lightning stuff. Oh, nice amulet. Oh. Why can't I equip this? Oh. Alright, let's see. Nope, still need one more. Companion Fortune, that's not the one I want. So the Hellborn was supposed to be dropping the Profane Might Cage, but it's probably not doing it in World Tier 1. That's actually, the density is getting better. I don't know if it's because the level gets higher, or if it's just random. Another Conjuration Fortune. So we want to use these, because then you cannot drop them again, I guess. I have 6 skill points. So I'm really going for Worms this time, because that has been buffed to the moon. They're gonna regenerate so much life. And I will need this in World Tier 3 to stay alive. I don't even know if I want to put another skill on my bar. Maybe I should go into Lightning Spear or something like that. With some vulnerable. Yes, I can get some Lightning Spear. I mean, I could get ice armor, but I don't really need it. I'm honestly too lazy to cast it. That's why I'm not speccing it. Let's get some lightnings. Wait, couldn't I just get combustion already? I think so. So since the Helltide is over now, pretty much, I don't know. I don't think I want to do Capstone at level 25. I don't think it's going to be a huge issue, honestly. It's going to take a long time. On the other hand, what am I doing here? Really, I'm short one Cinder. No movements. But I mean, these core skill gloves are not bad for the beginning. I think I'm gonna pick up another 75 cinders. Let's try anyway. Conjuration augments, that's the one I want, right? Tss. Tss. So it's only one Hydra head, so I guess it's gonna be +2 on the two-handed stuff. But I think that's still pretty significant, honestly. I guess we can just speed through here now. Might even already be able to change my Firewall perk. Not sure though. So the Hydras at this point are just so ridiculously strong. Can't wait for World Tier 3 and some mob density. Now we find all these strange weapons I don't even know the names of. Spike, whatever. You know, I guess I'm like level 27. So if I'm level 29, like I want to reach level 30. If I'm level 30, I will do the Capstone. Why these mobs don't follow me? To hunt them. I'm getting the next Bloodborne. Okay, now I can maybe claim the reward. Okay, one more chest. I'm actually full. That's a little bit... 28 for Capstone? I don't know. I can try, honestly. I think it's gonna be a little rough. Okay. So we're not gonna get level 30, so I guess we're just gonna go to town for now. Oh wait, we have a Tree of Whispers turn in. Wonder how much that gives. So first of all, let's see what we got here. So let me just stash real quick. Get a random head here. And max life. Good. We're gonna go for 2-hand. Have 3, whatever. Good. And then what would else? This core skills is nice. Wanna have some life on it. This is decent, but I don't care. Okay, cooldown reduction. Attack speed, I take that one. Unfortunately I have no life on it stat whatsoever. Oh, I have it on my stuff. Perfect. Right. We can do all this stuff here. Get pants.
Come back if you need the
So what I have? Blood boiling, recharging, unbroken tether. Don't need anything of these. So let's finish this and then I can pick up my reward.
It is done.
Let's go for 200 weapons, of course. Okay, 340. Better one. Next life on it. Keep my old one. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we firewall. And we should be able to pick this up here, right? No, we still can't pick it up. That is like so depressing. Still can't pick this up as well. Alright, so let's... I'm just gonna try the capstone, honestly. Like, what's gonna go wrong, right? Go for some tempering. So what I want to have is... I really want to have this... I mean, I guess you could get the 2 Hydra heads, but honestly... At this point, damage is probably going to be stronger. But anyway, I'm going to do it for the style. With this, 2 Hydra heads. Then we're going to get our damage here. So we probably want to just get fire damage over time, which is the strongest we can get here. Right. So really don't care about these resources at the very beginning. Like, it doesn't really matter at all. And just go for them. Like, these resources are not going to be worth anything in the very beginning. Kind of ridiculous that you have this these tempers available, because, you know, these are just like so extremely strong. Like, it's not even possible that you're gonna die. Oh. Come on, dude. I want life. Buffalo. These one have movement speed. I guess that's alright. So I guess if we could finish this journey here. What do we have to do? Complete a Hell Breach, whatever that is. Upgrade a potion at the Alchemist. I guess we can do that. Because I have the suspicion, like, we get some aspects from this package there. And then we should be able to easily do Capstone with that. Upgrade a potion.
Well, you certainly have the look. Blessings.
Let's get the rewards here and see what we get. Bunch of elixirs, sword, and boot. So we get a sword with chain lightning. That's super garbage. And we get boots with movement speed after this bonuses if you haven't used the defense. This is actually a decent aspect. I'm gonna go for this. Alright, so let's do the capstone. Did I forget anything? No, I just got like my elixirs. Which one do I want? Attack speed. Resource would be nice, but you know, it is like it is. Let's do level 28 capstone, why not? This shouldn't be an issue. Oh wow, this aspect on the boots is like so freaking good. Like, I just should not teleport. Because I'm flying now. If I don't teleport, oh yeah, I can also not flame shield. But anyway, I guess you can see like this is a complete joke. But yeah, obviously this is like inflationary because we had the good tempers, right? So usually you wouldn't have like this ridiculous amount of damage over time I have on my gear right now. But you know what? It is like it is, what it is. If Blizzard fails, I'm gonna take that. But I really don't like the whole Chain Lightning story. Like, it doesn't really make sense to give the Chain Lightning aspect so early. Because Chain Lightning is going to be very weak in this stage of the game. I mean, I understand that they want to push the builds with the you know, this reward system. But Chain Lightning is more like a mid-game to late-game build. It is very weak in the early game. And that's actually probably not going to make the game, like, so enjoyable for the ones who actually pick that in the very beginning. Should I even, like, spec Frost Nova? Do I need Frost Nova? No. I have a skill point. And yeah, obviously, like, the Tempers with the 500 life, they're, like, way too strong at this stage of the game. Kind of stupid. So the Hydra aspect, like last season you would get the aspect for the Hydras very early, with the first or the second of these boxes. And that was so strong for this build to have the Hydra aspect early. I really hope I can find this early. This is most likely also not going to be like a huge issue. Like look, just look at this. I just face tanked these. Look at the life regeneration from worms. Like I don't even need to do anything. I could just stand here and face tank these guys. It's completely ridiculous. Maybe I should kill this healer first. It's running away. Stop it. What's that barrier? Like a trillion barrier. Oh, again? Come on, dude. Probably like somebody's gotta give him a barrier, and you probably have to move him away or something like that. I don't even know. So now comes the worst part of this capstone. Look at Hydra or Firewall enchantment. Probably Firewall, right? Why don't I have firewalls? Can't wait to have Blizzard. Even though this build is like very strong. Also with the fire damage over time temper. Blizzard is gonna be like level 60, somewhere around level 60 you switch to Blizzard. Messing up the hotkeys all the time. So if you're playing this, you basically want to make sure you always have 5 firewalls up. Because if you let down on like on your firewalls, your mana regeneration is going to be bad. Right, finally. Right. Let's kill the boss. Get some Hydra enchant instead of Fireball here. This one also you want to face tank so he doesn't run away. But I mean overall, like with these juiced up tempering, like these bosses are like super easy. I could probably have done this like even before, like on level 25 or something like that. So it's absolutely ridiculously easy. What is these blurry things? I don't even know. Right, World Tier 3 is unlocked. See if we got anything good here. Nope, nope, nope. 48 int. Nothing really special. This is good. 11 life on it. I want that. What else do we have? Base. This is Edgemasters. Very good. Whip that right away. Oh, we can't actually. Just. Oh, this is the lightning zap. Well, I guess this I can use this aspect because I don't really have anything better anyway. Wait, do we have anything else useful here? Yeah, actually, let's go. I want to blast. And this one here, int max life. But this has also life on it. I'm just gonna put all these 3 on. And did I change anything? Nope, I didn't. Alright, we are in World Tier 3, and we're going straight to Helltide. So now the fun actually begins. Oh, I wanted to check if we can, if I can make Elixir of Antivenim. It should be unlocked in season as well, I believe. So, let's see. Where's this guy anyway? This. So, let's see. Quest Elixir. Yes, we have it, but it requires level 35. Okay. Fair enough. So, the Elixir of Antivenom is basically a quest elixir, and it stacks with other elixirs. I don't know if they fixed that or not, though. They didn't really say they fixed it, I believe, so it might still be working. It's like an extra, what is it, like 7% XP or something like that. So as you can see, like, these mobs, like, now start to hurt me a little bit. But I have enough sustain with... What is this dark area? Where am I? Wow. So, I mean, I'm level 31, and this is, like, World Tier 3, so... What is this? God damn it. I really just fell for this waypoint. Is there a better one? Yeah. Okay. Obviously. So now I have to, like, fight my way so I can town portal. Wonderful. So I don't think we're gonna get anything useful of the seasonal stashes, because if it's all lightning themed, you know, we're not gonna get anything useful out of this. So I'm literally gonna ignore this completely. Okay, so it's the upper one actually. This is pretty annoying, because there's literally no waypoint. We have to walk all the way. Oh wow, okay, so these hurt a little bit. That's okay, we just want to kite these. I think I want to switch my Firewall from mana to more burn damage at this point. Because if you're kiting, it's not really so useful. Yeah, I guess I'm not doing any damage anyway. At least they can't kill me. Oh, look at that. I mean, I gotta get Sacred Gear, and you can wear it with, like, level 35, so it's not gonna take a long time until I'm, like, actually useful in this. And actually, I found some friends here, so I guess it's fine. Let me see if I can check this. To get some more Fury Sword. This Soulfire. Guess we can already get damage reduction at this point. So I really want to move all the way up there. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. I always forget that. I mean, the life regeneration is just crazy. Yeah, but I kind of missed the mana regeneration if I played like this, but I think it's still better than using the firewall with the regeneration. Because really, if I'm kiting, they're not gonna stand in the firewall all that much. This scenario, I can actually change it. Because this is gonna... Oh, wow. This is gonna give me a lot of XP if I can survive it. But I don't think I can, actually. It's gonna go out. Yeah, these mobs are like a little strong at this point. It is like it is. Like, especially the elites. Like, I have no problem with the non-elites. The non-elites I can deal with, no problem. But the elites are just too beefy. Oh, Elixir of Resourcefulness 2. Requires level 50, nice. But I guess it's alright if, as long as the normal mobs are dying, I just make my way through here. And as soon as I hit level 35, I will get new weapons and stuff like that, and then it's gonna be not an issue. I would say Ice Armor would probably be better at this point, but since Ice Armor doesn't regenerate anymore, in this state, it just gives you some extra mana rack. But it really doesn't give you a whole lot of barrier. I mean, it gives you like, with 2k life, it gives you like 500 barrier, and once the 500 barrier it's gone, it's gone. So really, in this early stage, I don't really see any reason using Ice Armor. In the late game, I honestly have no clue. I feel like Ice Armor is pretty weak without the regeneration component. Yes, Lethal Shrine, let's go. I don't think that helps me at all. Yeah, just gonna leave these elites for now. I'm just gonna go through and kill the non-elites, honestly. Really no point. Why do I even have like this Arclash? Oh, wow. This is getting a little out of hand. But the XP is like flying. I'm already level 35. Let me just grab this waypoint and equip some sacreds. Oh wow, that... that was actually not very nice. I guess I should get Frost Nova at this point. I guess that's what's gonna help me the most. Just get Frost Nova here. But I want this. I'm gonna hotkey. So let's see what I have here. Ring. Amulet. I have like Sacred Wand. I don't even have a focus. I can gamble one, I guess, right? I think you can even purchase those. Let's go to real quick. So let's gear up for this and then blast. Right, so let's... what? I really want a blue focus here for 250k. Where's the gambling guy? Can gamble focus, right?
Not much.
Get this rare one. Wonderful. Alright. This is like the worst possible stats. And with this, they're all garbage.
Until next time.
Anyhow, you should probably carry this just for the armor. Same with those boots. Alright, now let's temper my stuff again. So we want to go for Hydra heads. Actually, I should not go for the Hydra heads anymore at this point. We should just go for Pyro. I have to go offensive. Pyromancy. Fire damage over time is going to be better at this point. Oh, I'm pretty lucky today. Right, let's take fire damage. Right. So let's go for movement speed here. Which one is better? This one here. Movement speed after killing elite is nice, actually. Alright, that looks good. Let's go for another pyromancy. Okay, that's stupid, but you know, it is what it is. Can't get them all. After this, we basically have enough to blast through. Perfect. So let's just imprint aspects here. This is pretty good, I guess. So what do we have? We have Edge Masters, right? Okay, so I actually have nothing. Blood Boiling, who cares, right? Doesn't matter at all. expensive. I probably don't have any. So, doesn't matter. Go Helltide. We should be good now. Let's go for it. Which... So now we need to drop the mine cages. Oh, I didn't really check if my weapons still have life on it. They don't. Let's see if I can get going without it. I don't think I want to summon Blood Maiden at this point. I don't think I'm strong enough. I think if these guys are summoned Blood Maiden, they will notice that it's going to be too strong. If it's tuned for like level 55-ish, no matter what, you're not going to beat it with like level 29. I mean, probably you can beat it, but it's going to take forever. Right. This goes pretty fast. I think the first like a seasonal perk was at like level 40 or something like that. Since you gotta even need to look at this point. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's you know, if you first enter like World Tier 3, you want to make one round of updates, but after that you don't really want to look at gear all that much. Because I don't really care about gear at this point at all. As long as I'm good enough to like sustain, I feel like it's not worth looking at gear anymore at all. Like you just wanna basically, you know, kill stuff and go on, because you know the gear is just gonna be replaced anyway, like so fast. Fix some window here. So basically just pick them up to... well, I might stash them and look at them before I do the next capstone. But honestly, I probably don't even need to switch gear before the next capstone. Maybe I switch... You know, I switch probably into sacred gear for my armor pieces. The jewelry I'm not even gonna switch out. Yeah, it's for scrapping them basically, like because you need the resources like later, and now it's pretty easy to pick them up because you have to go to town relatively often. So I feel like it's a good reason to pick these up, even though like you gotta pick up all the legendaries anyway because you need the legendary aspects, and you're not gonna look at them and look at what aspect is on them. You're just gonna get them all, and you know you scrap them. Get the aspects. So you basically just pick them up. But yeah, this is just, you know, where it starts beginning to be fun. Because the density is now high enough, you get the cinders fast enough to open the chests and stuff like that. So it's really good at this point. Like the first hour is just like ridiculously slow. That is just what it is. This is great. I can just stay in this forever, I hope. This is probably gonna give me like 3 levels. So I'm probably just gonna be... You know... I can probably, after this Helltide, I can probably even go a Capstone again. I don't think I even need to wait. I just might pick up some life per hit. I hope I get some good aspects while I'm here. But yeah, this literally doesn't do any damage. The meteors are doing if they fall on you though. And it's hard to see them. Pretty dope. Oh wow, I'm trapped. So yeah, the new Worms is like so freaking strong. Oh, I have to be careful, the Hellborn might be overtuned. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, that is totally overtuned. Yeah. Now, it was exactly the same like last season. Like you literally couldn't really beat these Hellborns. They were just so overtuned, and it's the same way again. So that is what it is. Just not gonna kill them. So I guess I'm not gonna get any profane mind cages here. Yeah, you don't really need aspects to level with this. I mean, I have no aspects. I think I have an Edge Masters right now. But, yeah. So did this guy kill my Hellbound? No, they didn't. They did. So mean. I want to get the profane mind cages. Why they don't drop? I have a feeling they forgot about them. It's kind of my feeling here, because also the tempering recipes from the Eternal are in, so I kind of have a feeling they forgot the mind cages, because they definitely dropped in World Tier 3 last season. Yeah, the level... I don't know if the level 130 Hellborn is going to be so strong, and honestly, I just feel like at this stage they are very overtuned, and also when you start World Tier 4 they are even more overtuned. But they have been doing crazy damage. Like they could even, if you wouldn't play a very defensive build last season, They could kill you in World Tier 4 easily, even if you had like a completely juiced character. Maybe we should distribute some skill points. Let's go for Flames. Let's go for... What else do we go? More burning damage sounds good, right? And let's go for Mana Shield. And maybe... Do I need any of these? No. I guess that's good. Don't even need this point. Shit, I don't even need Inferno. Whatever. It's also depends on which one you get, right? Some are like very strong, but some are pretty easy. But there's like these with the teleport attacks and stuff like that. They kind of insta-gip you. And there's others which are pretty much alright. But yeah, this leveling phase is like so fast, especially like this World Tier 3 phase. It just goes down like so quickly. And I'm not even like doing it fast. Like I'm pretty slow actually. Oh, look at that. His drops. I honestly have the feeling they forgot about the mine cages. Like, I should have some by now. Or maybe they just changed it to be just World Tier 4, I don't know. They said it's World Tier 3 and 4. I mean, they were even dropping in World Tier 2 last season. So I guess they forgot about them. Or maybe I'm just horribly unlucky, who knows. That was an arrow. What does that mean? Does it mean that doesn't... Okay. No clue. So yeah, I mean, so far, like except for the mine cages not being there, I'm like good. I mean, they said they drop from Hellborns. Maybe they change it so they drop from Hellborns only, which is pretty bad for me because I'm like at this point I'm not gonna beat them. Like, I feel like every shrine is a greed shrine as well. Like, I pick up like 5 shrines, I believe, and every single one was a greed shrine. Kind of a greed shrine conspiracy here. Should try to get this Blood Maiden kill. Maybe there's like some overpowered barbs or something like that already. But I feel like at this stage, the people are not overpowered enough yet. But I feel like I will go back to Hydra heads on the next round of tempering because I have the next level of the recipe now. Yeah, I'm certainly gonna save this Frost Nova for the Hellborn. Crazy. Oh my god. That's one of the... Look at these stupid Hellborns, man. Wait, does he despawn? Don't I get a second chance? Oh. Okay, he's... The Hellborn is killing everybody. Now he despawned. That's so sad, though. Anyway, I tried. Anyway, we're like level 47, so after this Helltide, I'm pretty sure I can do Capstone. No problem. So, yeah. But I feel like these Hellborns are too overtuned in World Tier 3 especially. Like, I'm level 47, I'm pretty defensive, I have like a huge life pool. Like, I have probably like double the amount of life you would usually have at this point. And that guy basically kills me with like one attack. So that's really a little bit too ridiculous, I feel like. Alright, this guy has a lot of HP as well. But he doesn't do damage at least. Living Steel. So I need 2 more levels. I think I should be able to get these. 9 minutes. Shouldn't be an issue. But they're not even tuned for level 50 if you go like at level 50, I feel like. I feel like even for that they are like 3 times overtuned. Also, they shouldn't be like so overtuned, I feel like, in World Tier 3, because, you know, World Tier 3 is like, you know, you're still ramping up. Like, and you're not supposed to get like insta-gift like that from like a random, well, it's not a random mob, but, you know, it's supposed to be a strong mob, but, you know, they should just, you know, cut the damage by like, you know, 75% or so, so it still has a lot of HP. It's kind of a little bit of a fight, but definitely not with this one shot. Definitely too much. What? What is this? I really hope I can find the Serpentine aspect. I really want the third Hydra. So far I haven't really found a lot of legendary weapons. Yeah, if you can find it, right? Like last time I didn't see where it was spawning because there was ads everywhere. So if I would have instantly found it and like frozen it, I could have probably killed it, maybe. Right, one more level, 6 minutes. We can do it. Oh yeah, so totally, I'm still gonna get the ambush. But overall, like, I feel like this Helltide leveling is pretty fun. Definitely much better than the Nightmare Dungeon bullshit. Like, really nobody likes Nightmare Dungeons. Do this. Oh, nice, so we're gonna do the next Capstone at like 2 hours. A little bit below 2 hours. Yeah, the seasonal event in, well, the seasonal event in Season 2, like the vampiric stuff, was so cool, right? And then they basically copied it in Season 3 and just made it like 10 times worse. But it was still alright, I guess. But I felt like it was pretty boring. Also don't like these, like this pillars in Season 3. They were like, because they were pushing you away, that was like so annoying. In Season 2, when they introduced it, it was really fun leveling in that overworld. Because before, leveling was like, like the Nightmare Dungeon leveling, it was so horrible. Okay, I don't want to die to the stupid Hellborn. I guess I will. There he is again. And it's the same one the third time. Oh, he's gonna kill somebody else. That's nice of him. Right, I'm gonna try it. Oh, this is like so overtuned. Look how he's just literally killing everybody. That's so mean. I don't want to deal with the boy. I'd rather use my cinders for, like, opening the chests. Level 50, there you go. We have another one. I guess... Such a waste. What happened here? God damn it. So well, actually I can get 125 cinders for the amulet stash. I'm lucky. One minute. It's close. That's gotta be close. Easy. That's what I call efficiency. Alrighty. So let's go next Capstone. Let's see what we have here for our gear. So let's look for chest pieces here. Int, life per second, swords. They're all garbage. They're pretty much both garbage. So we take the one which is less garbage. So we have max life, life per second. That's okay. This one is garbage. This one here. Alright, what do we have? Max life, int damage over time. That looks pretty good, right? Int crit chance. We don't need crit chance. Life per hit. I like life per hit. This is even better. Alright. Then boots. We don't need meteor. We have int, max life. Oh, flame shield enchantment for free. That's a good aspect for me. Wait, what do we... Mana per second. That is pretty dope, actually. I'm gonna take this. Alright, rings. What do I have? Crit damage, max life, crit chance. Damage over time, crit chance. Let's do this. And we have damage, crit damage. Pretty useless. Life per second one. I guess this one is still the best one here, even though I don't need crit. So amulets. Max life, life on hit. That's good. Oh, max life, life on hit, movement speed. I like that. Oh, glass cannon. Ooh. Don't want it. Okay, that is it, right? I don't have a new weapon, this one. So we have damage, maximum life. This is a pretty decent weapon, I feel like. And yeah. Alright, so let's see if we can get the Hydra on the weapon. Wait, that is and temper, right? Conjuration augments. Wait, it's still +2? Why is it still +2? Why is it still +2? That doesn't make any sense. This is a 2 and a weapon. Do we have another one? Do we have a... I don't have a one-handed weapon. Check on focus. Right. Oh, this is already tempered. God damn it, I don't have a focus and I don't have a weapon. Oh, this is ridiculous. Anyway. Oh, this sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna take this. Who cares? Let's not make this more complicated than it has to be. Conceded at this point, I don't have the barrier, honestly, to feed it. Right, fire damage, fire damage, fire damage. Wait, I don't have a new helmet. This is ridiculous. Right. What am I actually doing here? Right, so what we want to do is we want to get this. Can I just have some life, please? Come on. Come on, give me life. Finally. Wait, we want movement speed. Alright, alright, alright. Got everything done. So let's grab all the stuff we have here. These as well. So let's see what we can imprint here. So what do we have here? Oh, look at this. Blizzard. Max roll. I cannot really overwrite this one. Right. What do we have? We have Inner Calm, Garbage, Shredding Blades is... I don't need any of these, honestly. Edge Masters. Jolting. Jolting is probably alright. Whatever, let's get this Edge Masters here. And oh, this is another max roll Blizzard. Wow. Pretty lucky today. So then we can actually get you know what? Let's just do this stupid jolting aspect on the stuff. Let's see what happens. Do we have inner calm already? No. Yeah. Seated for whatever. Disobedience. Whatever. Oh, I'm out of whatever. Anyway, let's go. Capstone. So let's do the Paragon here real quick. At this point, we cannot really reach anything else, so I'm just gonna stay on the first ward here. Do this. Oh, I forgot to open the loot box. Maybe there's something in there. Oh, I cannot even. Alright. Go for Capstone. It's actually pretty sad that I still just get 2 Hydra heads, even with the upgraded version of the recipe. You know what? I'm just gonna do this seasonal dungeon real quick, because it's part of this seasonal journeys thing. And I also want to check out whatever this is. So what am I doing? I'm just killing these. So this is the loot dungeon, they called it, right? So it neither gives XP. It doesn't really... I don't know, honestly. Maybe if you reset it and repeat it... I mean, it has a good amount of elites. It doesn't really look all that interesting to me. It's like the density is like literally like so weird. Like this is complete garbage. It's I don't even know, like I don't even like the design. It's just terrible. Like literally there's nothing about this dungeon which is any kind of interesting or worth doing. Now I have to even backtrack, like they didn't learn the backtracking lesson, no. Okay, so this is absolute garbage. Like, I don't even know why they put this in. Just leave this out. Like, there's no reason for adding this. But... whatever this means, I don't even care. So now you get the mini event here or whatever. Oh, this takes forever. What? This was not... oh my god. This wasn't even it. Oh... I wish I didn't enter this. Oh wow, dead end. Thank you, Blizzard. You literally made the worst dungeon ever. This is probably gonna take like 10 minutes to finish. I bet at the end I'm gonna get a chest which drops 2 legendaries. Maybe 3. Please make it not have a third one of these. Please make it end now. It doesn't end. Why am I slowed? Why am I slowed like crazy? Oh god. Whatever. Alright. At least it has a boss or something like that. Okay, literally, like, look at... What is this? They say, yeah, it's gonna give you loot. Like, literally? Oh, okay, there's chests. Oh, wow. Like, 2 legendaries. Not bad. I think I opened the wrong one. But still, like, this is... Okay, whatever. This is, like, absolutely ridiculous. Just remove it. Just patch it out. Like, nobody else has to play this if you patch it out now. Like, maybe some people, like, don't even notice that it existed. You patch it out now. Because it's just garbage. It's literally not fun at all. This just delayed my capstone by like 5 minutes or 7 minutes or however long this took. Oh, I didn't put the movement speed aspect on my boots. Yeah, I'm serious. Like, if they patch it out now, like, it's probably gonna be beneficial for the game. Because everybody who accidentally steps into this will be like, what the hell is this? Oh no. Well, that was close. Ah. I mean, I still like the Hydra heads, though. I feel like it should be 4 and not 2 at this point, because I literally... Or at least it should be, like, 1 more. Because I have the recipe at rank 2. And, I mean, I couldn't check it because I didn't have a one-handed weapon, but I think it does the same on 2-hand and 1-hand. So it's probably just bugged. You cannot really use it on a 2-hand. That's, like, my assumption here right now. I have skill points, like 6. Maybe I should spend them real quick. What can we actually get, which is beneficial? Devouring Blades we don't really need. Crippling Blades I don't really need. Barriers I don't really need. Let's go for Elemental Attunement. I don't need Lucky Hit. I don't need... Well, actually I can get Elemental Dominance, I guess. Actually, let's get Protection instead. Probably gonna be better. Oh wow, he's... You have to be a little bit careful with these exploding guys. If you like stack too many of them and then you get like a bad waller or something like that, you're like gonna end up in the dirt. Is he? Is he doing Blizzard Sorc for leveling? I mean, I would switch to Blizzard Sorc at like level 60, so shortly after I have like Ancestral Gear, I will switch. And this is just like piece of cake dungeon. The boss is a little bit difficult though. Because I didn't max my fire res, I feel like. It's gonna be... it might not even be an issue, honestly. I would try. If I die to the boss, I will port to town and get fire res. But I hope it's gonna be alright. The good thing about Blizzard Sorc is you can also get the that Hydra head temper in the beginning, because you don't really need the weapon temper on Blizzard, which is kind of cool. I mean, the other way is you can get the Frozen Orb temper to have more Frozen Orb enchantments, but it really requires you to have like a decent amount of attack speed to, you know, take actually advantage of it. Oh. If there's one there, I'm gonna cry. Actually, I can go there. This dungeon is just ridiculously huge. But the Hydras are like really doing crazy amounts of damage. I mean, you could add like Firebolt on your bar to, like, you know, exploit the burning damage a little bit more. How much fire res do I have? We'll actually have 57. Not gonna be an issue at all. Go for Hydra enchant. This goes down like so fast. Doesn't even matter. He didn't even get to spawn a wave of ads, man. Blizzard doesn't really change too much in the end game, honestly. I feel like it's pretty much the same. Blue Rose might be a little bit of a damage buff, but I don't even know if it is, honestly. Do we got anything? Oh, nice helmet. Looking for a helmet. Okay, I want to try this Hydra temp. What is this? Sacred Legendary Maze. Overpower damage? Who wants overpower damage, dude? This is like... Ah, who cares, actually? Let's go blast. So, I at this point, I don't really even know if Blue Rose is going to be an upgrade for Blizzard or not. Because Tarasha and Starless Skies have been buffed to the moon. And Blue Rose, yes, it gives some decent amount of additive damages, I guess. And the chance for ice spikes to explode multiple times, I don't think it's like a bad stat. So it might be an upgrade. I'm not entirely sure though. It's a good shrine for World T4. So I don't think there's anybody yet summoning Blood Maidens. Look at that density. I have to switch back to my Fireball enchant. I have to craft elixirs of Antivenim. So if I get Resource Elixir 2, I think I can switch Firewall at this point. Shouldn't be an issue. This one, yeah. Go. Zero resourceful. There we go. What's searing heat? Is it searing heat? No, it's burnt. Extinct. I don't even know if the rotation all. So now let's remove these points here. So we can go towards the Legendary node. Of course, I'm missing one point there. I'm pretty sure they forgot the Propan mine cages. What? What was that? Is that the corpse bow? That was a pretty heavy one-shot there. How much does Burning Instinct actually give at this stage? 32, not too bad. I don't know. I'm not gonna pick up yellow Angelstils. I'm over that. So I just don't want to fight the Hellborns again. So I might not even have access to the mine cages if they really just drop out of Hellborns. But that would be so stupid. Like, Blizzard's gotta know that you cannot beat these Hellborns at the early game. My attack speed is like dog shit. But I guess it's alright. I wonder if I want to get these Mother's Gift burn-ins, if I get anything good. Probably do that at some point. But I still think I'm gonna just blast through this Helltide here. I just feel like, well, it feels exactly the same like before, but like Worms, the passive life regeneration is absolutely overpowered. But besides that, it doesn't really feel any different. But the life regeneration is crazy. Oh, I cannot even wear them. Level 55. So I think as soon as I have Angelsteel gear, I might already switch to Blizzard. Wow. Like these random one-shots really hurts if you don't have the armor for these mobs. So the physical attacks really hurt because you don't have the armor cap yet. Sucks today though, because you lose all the threat. That really shouldn't happen. Yeah, the bird boss is not gonna die. I'm not even gonna go there, honestly. Like, there's no way the world bot is gonna die. Like, literally, people have been in World Tier 4 since, like, 20, 25 minutes max. So, they're probably not even level 60 or something like that. So, really, there's no way the world boss is gonna go down. Oh, that guy's crazy. I just wanted to pick up my my chest there. I get ambushed by like crazy elites. Oh, look at this double greater affix low level item. Wow, nice. Life and life per second. Wow. Like, these hurt. Tell me how it goes. Do you think you have to maybe continue the seasonal questline to get the mind cages? Maybe I should just do that. Because I'm really missing out without the mind cages. But why would the mind cages be locked behind the seasonal questline? That doesn't make all that much sense. Maybe they are. I will check it. When I get to town next time, I will check the seasonal quest line. Was no stronger? I don't know. Probably yes. But it kind of depends. It has to be checked out with Fist of Fate, and if you have a Fist of Fate with like 100% lucky hit, I guess it can go crazy on Frozen Orb. And Frozen Orb has been significantly buffed with the Winter Glass now having significantly more Conjuration Mastery, and also the extra projectiles of Frozen Orb, so it is a strong buff. But I really feel like Andariel's Spark will be the build. Just my feeling. This is gonna be the absolute strongest build. Like by a million times. I don't think the mine cages are just not there. I think they forgot them. Or they really just dropped from Hellborns. Oh. Wow. Like this, it's like really hard without Entrestal gear to sustain. They sometimes just randomly hit you for like a gazillion damage. Wow, this is not gonna end well. Yeah, I knew it. Should just get level 55 and put my gear on, really. This is also like a horrible event, like they spawn from all over the place and they're all ranged mobs. Okay. I'm not gonna slay the Hellborn. Okay, let's just get level 55 here real quick. No, Incinerate is not good. I mean, it's slow because you just have to stand still and fight, and you cannot kite with Incinerate. So, and Hydras are like really, really ridiculously strong with the burning damage. And right now, even if it's bugged, you have all the tempers. Like you can temper fire damage over time, legendary, like at the very beginning. So it's just gonna be ridiculously strong together with Hydra and Firewall. I mean, you can play Incinerate, but it's gonna be slower because you just can't move. I also got a perfect flamethrower, I think. Wait, is my pet collecting down there? No, right? Gotta be on the same level. I just want to open this chest. Wonderful, level 55. There we go. Right, let's check the seasonal quest line first. Where is it? So, Let's see. Seasonal questline.
Well, well. You stink of brimstone, friend. A marked improvement, I'd say.
Wait.
Oh, settle down, eh?
What is he talking about? Right, so I can just get these. For whatever reason, these are locked behind the quest. Okay. Wow, I can get everything, but the rest is locked behind the quest. Get all this stuff, man. So there's the chain lightning pants. I already saw them. Oh, it's even interested this time. Let me just stash everything which is interested right now. So I guess you have to... I mean, I will do the quest because I really just don't know. Oh, you get so much stuff from this. Jesus. Look at this. Ice Heart Brass with... perfect roll. It's gonna be fun for my Blizzard build. So here's the Axel Conduit ones. Wait, I just stashed Sacreds there. Oh, there's so much stuff. I just saw something 3 greater affix there. Wow. But it's all yellows. Like, why do I even stash them? So here's the 3 greater... Oh, wow, look at this ring, man. Greater affix in, greater affix attack speed. Jesus. That's ridiculous. But they're all just 600 item power. It's like so weird. Like, these items are garbage. Like, at least the weapons.
I can break that down.
Right, can I get more? Okay, so wait. Do I need to follow this quest line now? I'm not gonna do this. Let's see. What can we do here? Chapter 2, not complete. What do I need to do? Clear strongholds, dungeon, complete hell breaches. Oh my god. Craft elixirs at the alchemist. 5. Can I finish this? Nope. Okay. Anyhow, let's just finish this quest line real quick. No, let's just put Angelbreath on for now. Do I have any good ones? Look, I have 890s, which are just so much better than the stuff I just got there. Right, this seems good. Less mana per second, that's a very good stat here. Right, max life. Life per sec. Gonna take the armor one, I guess. Okay, so we have... Do we have any good weapons? Like, all my weapons are 600. Right? Also the 200 ones? 600, 600. Any good ones here? All 600. Literally every single weapon is 600. Ah, this is like so terrible. Okay. So we have these pens. We're obviously going to use this ones here. No question about that. Boots. 12.8% movement speed. It's going to be the one. Alright. Rings, rings, rings. F1 hit. Seems good. Okay, these are all bad. Oh, I have this super strong one here. There's a big max life roll, though. I feel like max life at this point is the better stat to get. Okay. Any good gloves? Int, max life. Like these 600 item power ones are just plain garbage. I don't even know if I want to equip these. Like worse than my sacred ones actually. Okay. I don't know what they screwed it up like big time with these rewards again. You don't even want to look at these, honestly. I'm stopping wasting my time here. Just put on the real stuff here. All these 600 item levels is just useless. We're not even gonna look at them. So I have no weapon whatsoever. So let's just trash everything. Nice that we got all these garbage items.
The Forge will still use these.
I have a 670. I'm not even gonna bother them. These are probably what else do we have? We have like 850 rings, but they all they don't have any good stats here, I guess. Just gonna scrap them all. So I got 2 chain lightning pants. Well, that was fun, right? I don't even care about the aspect at this point. Just go. I just want to know if the mine cages might be locked behind the seasonal quest line. But I really want to just continue a little bit in that line. Also, the infernal compasses are locked behind the quest line. So I guess it's beneficial to finish this quest line at this point. Even though I don't want to. So far away. Okay. Well, so they said the mine cages are gonna drop from the Bloodborns. Or the Hellborns, sorry. But, you know, I kind of have a feeling that that's not the only way you would get them. But since it is a seasonal thing, you know, I just have to finish the seasonal questline anyway, so. Also because I want the compasses to drop. So I think it would be stupid to ignore the questline at this point. Because if we are in Helltide anyway, we might as well, you know, drop the compasses, right? That's, I think I have never done this stronghold. Where do I click? I mean, I just know they said in the stream they're gonna drop out of Hellborns, but you know, they should drop off the Helltide chest and everything. That was... I don't think they will only drop off Hellborns. So I just got a feeling that I have to unlock it somehow. What is happening here? Oh, I'm done already. Okay. Is it the same quest than it was on the PTR? That was a pretty long quest lineage. I honestly don't want to play the Infernal Hordes. I just want my Helltide to drop the goddamn compasses. Okay, this is new. This wasn't in the PTR run. I think... Oh yes, I think it was. Wait, was I supposed to pick that thing that up? There's like a little dot on the ground. Oh, come on. So this is... Wait, am I even supposed to go here? I'm not supposed to go here. Yes, I am. I don't even know, man. This is like... Oh yes, I have to. So that, like, the UI with this quest where you have to go, it's like just so bad. Like there's no icon or anything. Like there's no waypoints. There's no arrow pointing where you have to go. It's just like if you read the dialogue, maybe it would say that you have to finish this little whatever dungeon, but no, who reads the dialogue? But yeah, let's just finish this season of questline now. Hope I can drop mine cages, because without mine cages, this Helltide leveling is gonna be, I don't know, terrible. Like that is basically the feature of the season, right? The season really has nothing, but you'll be able to stack mine cages. So if the mine cages are not in, that would be pretty sad. God, and the same goddamn time. Oh, this is so boring. Like, oh, I can't even deal with this. I can't believe they put this in. Can I just click this? Just open already. Yeah, just something. Like, if you're in the dungeon, there's no way to see if you actually have to be in this dungeon or not. Like, not even on the map. It doesn't say anything where the target is. Yes, you have just this quest log on the right, which doesn't actually show you what you have to do. Like, it just shows you have an active quest, but it doesn't show you that you're, like, in the zone or something like that. So that's really... I don't know. I feel like that UI is pretty bad. And this content is bad. Oh, I picked this perk. Soul Spires now drain mana, and now... I don't like this. At all. Yeah, but yeah, but you don't want to read, like, this is like seasonal game. You don't want to read the text of a quest. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like you know, players who enjoy this, and you know, nothing wrong with that. But I personally don't. I just want to zoom through this content so I can get through the late game of the season. If this would be like a new game, no, it would be different. But at this point, I really don't care about the RPG standpoint. So I just want to go through this. Then it would be nice if I, you know, just do this a little bit faster. I think it's just my personal opinion. I mean, I can absolutely understand if you like this kind of content. I just don't. I feel like the ways are like way too long, and also in the very beginning your movement speed is gonna be slow, and you have to walk like through all these areas, and there's like not enough mobs and stuff like that. Why would you get take +2 if you can get +7? I don't get it. Well, this is actually quite beefy. I have to be a little bit careful here, because if I block all my vision, I'm just gonna die to this this which I just flame shielded. Right, so this time I have 13. Last time I had 20. Oh, I have 20. So this time I'm gonna open the Spoils of Hell 2. Wow, it's gonna be 3 Ancestors. Amazing. That was like such a good time investment. Oh, I can't believe it. Wait. This guy.
Where the hell have you been?
Let's just continue with this. Hope I don't have to go in there again.
Take a look at.
Right, so I can get this locked one now. Oh, I cannot. Oh, I have it. I don't even know, man. Alright, where's the next one? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any problem with the seasonal questline at all, but I feel like just the execution of this is... It's not good, right? You just port to a waypoint, then you go somewhere, kill 3 random mobs, then you go back, take the rewards, and then you continue and continue and continue. And I just feel like it's designed like, yeah, we have to design some questline, so let's just design some questline. But I feel like it's not interestingly designed. So now I have to read again what to do here. Find the entrance to the whatever beach. Is that dungeon there? Probably it is, right? Yeah. So, one more. I'm excited. Yeah, exactly. It's just filler. Like, for nothing. You might as well just, you know, and see, I'm doing exactly the same thing I just did, right? Right now it's Etheric Mass, and last time it was Soulspire, but literally it's the same. And it takes a long time. I mean, it's not so bad. Like, the density in here is okay. But, you know. Anyway, I mean, I have to do it, right? So, no reason to be complaining here. But I honestly don't think Profane Might Cages are blocked behind this. At this point, I got a feeling it's not. Oh, look at this shrine. I want it. Nice. And now I bet I have to go here and then I have to backtrack. Okay, I don't have to go here, but still I have to backtrack. Probably gonna be one more of these, I have a feeling. It's probably gonna be 3 of them. But the quest on the PTR was so much better. Like, and it was even more fun. Oh, look, this is better. This is better now, see? Just place them all on the same spot. Like, good idea. Why not do it in the first place, man? This is probably a bug. Ah, come on. See, this was better, even though I picked up the slow perk, which is like absolutely ridiculous. Does it still drop 500 loot? No, this drops decent loot anyway. So also like the loot from the seasonal event, like it's all Ancestral item level 600. That's just so depressing. Like Ancestral item level 600 shouldn't even exist. Anyway. So what will you get? We get the +7 again, right? Of course we want to get the 3 legendaries from the chest. This is even the same boss. Not even a different boss. Okay, so let's see what we get. Big chest. Another 3 Antrastals here.
Your powers of observation.
Alright, where do we go next? Could even drop some unique items or something like that. Like,
Well. I learned I was right. And what do you know?
right, so I got the next one automatically, I guess, right? Oh, I can get the Infernal Compass now. Whatever this is. More Infernal Compasses. Oh, look at this Flame Scar. Well, now it's 725 at least. I mean, I don't even want to keep these. Oh, look at this. This is a wand, actually. I don't care about this Flame Scar here. So this is Sacred 725 before I got Ancestral 600. Like, why? Okay.
That looks worse. I can fix it.
Next one here. Oh my god, this is like... Yeah, last season the uniques were. I mean, I got the uniques for Chain Lightning, but I don't want to play Chain Lightning, so. This is still not finished. This needs level 55. I am level 55. Yeah, I'm just too slow, I guess. Okay, but it's just 2 more, so. Just 2 more. Then we're gonna be free. Let's finish the stronghold here real quick. Not. I think it has a waypoint. I don't even know. I'm gonna do it anyway.
What happened here?
Yeah, I don't know. It should scale with your character level and it should have a maximum. I mean, that would be alright. But it doesn't make any sense. Why do I have 600 Ancestral gear? And then, did I make it wrong? So I have 600 Ancestral gear and then I get 725 Sacred. It just doesn't make any sense. And I mean, if you are this far, it should just give you regular Ancestral gear. Like, why would you give me like a stuff with 700 item level? Like, there's no way I'm gonna use that, right? Like, it's just gonna be terrible. Everything else I drop is like 890 or something like that. Why would you give me like a 700 stuff? This is like the second last quest. I mean, you can probably do this quest in World Tier 2, right? I mean, I don't think you have to go to World Tier 4 to do this quest line. Oh god, this is the horrible stronghold. I think at least. Is he free or do I need to wait? Okay. I mean, I think it shouldn't even be a problem to basically save. Oh, where do I have to go? It shouldn't be an issue to save the items, right, and get them all at the end to get 925. I know that they are, you know, they don't want that for whatever reason because they want you to click these things instantly. But I feel like it wouldn't be a big deal. Like it's not like exploiting or anything. You just gotta get like, you know, a couple of items you could just farm in like 10 minutes anyway. And that would just remove all these problems. And I mean, they specifically have to put in these items in these boxes. They make the item level, like they make a fixed item level for whatever reason. So they put more work into it than necessary. Like they could just do it like with all the other stuff, right? If you get a chest from a Whisper, it's gonna be your character level, like item level-ish. It's pretty much everywhere the loot will be you know, scale to your character level, but in this. So why even spend the work and do that? Just, you know, use the same system you already have and spend your work doing something else. This quest takes just forever. Okay, where do I go? Do I have to go in the middle again? Of course I have to go in the middle again. You take care. Have fun gaming. Is that the boss? Blue items? What is this stronghold reward? Thank you. Take care. Okay, at least it had a waypoint. I remembered that correctly. How the hell do I get out of here? Alright. So is this gonna be just another one? Of course it's gonna be just another one. Oh, why not just make it one? Why does it have to be 3 of them? Like, one wouldn't be enough? You really gotta make me do 3 of these? Alright. I hope this is gonna be the last one at least. I think there was 3, right? There was Soulspire, there was like this whatever Mars, and then there was like Aether Fiends, and this I see is like the Aether Fiend, so this is the third one. So I guess this will be the last one I have to do. They just drop loot maybe? That would be nice. I mean, the density in here is alright. I mean, if you would double this, this would be an interesting dungeon. This is not terrible. I mean, it's not even remotely what they... Oh god. I think I just did a terrible mistake. I just pressed the Hellborn joins the Aether Fiend. Or Aether Fiend. I think if that is the Hellborn from Helltide, I'm screwed. It doesn't look to be the one. Thank God. Where is he? He just despawned? I think he just despawned. Oh wow, this is... I have to be careful actually now. Oh, okay, I guess it's just one Hellborn. He just disappeared and now he comes back. Nope, there's more Hellborns. Oh wow. Do you see that? He despawned again. He'll live another day. And everything is fortified. So, I mean, I took the big chest every time, right? So I'm gonna take the small one 4 times. I just got a feeling that's gonna give me more. What? But he's dead. Well, alright. I guess that happened. Alright, look at this. He didn't drop the Aces because I died. Oh god, this game. So, I mean, this one drops 1 Entrustor each. Okay, this time it didn't. Right, I hope it counts. It's cleared. Yeah. Ah. Okay. I guess now the last one is just
News.
going to the Infernal Horde thing, right? Yeah, that's the last one you locked. Okay, last quest. Where is it? So this questline XP is just horrible. I mean, I know they said like these dungeons are gonna give a lot of loot and a lot of XP, but it's really not the case. Alright, let's see.
Nah, don't
Oh
go
yeah, this is the one from the PTR now. Get anything useful? Oh, we got sacred ones again.
the burning ether might be
Look at ball lightning boots. What?
yet you fret over the cost.
Ooh, lucky a chance. Garbage.
Not to worry, Wanderer. You're only here to bear witness. By the blood I am the Mother's chosen! I will save her creation! Not you!
What? This wasn't on the PTR though, I think. I don't remember this at least. This looks pretty cool actually. Return to Orbin. Right. Where is this? Wait, what? I returned. Oh no. Why? Why do you make me search for this guy?
Last night, running through the streets.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Please not. Like these things, I just want to uninstall the game and just call it a day. Like, this is so unnecessary. Like, what's the goddamn point?
The locals don't want help cleansing the evils of the swamps, and we've made no progress. God, pray with me if you need healing.
When Akarat wills it, we will find his son.
What if he never meant for us to find it?
Oh, thank you so much.
Not sure why I keep...
Being ridiculous. This is ridiculous. have to click something, which I don't know what.
Lilith stood
This
by
one,
the
apparently.
burning pyre and spoke to her children of hatred. The righteous believe themselves to be strong, she said.
Get some more yellows, why not?
Others. But
Right, where's the
into
last part of the
them
quest?
they fall easily.
I think it's still going on.
Remember the power in your
No,
own
I really don't.
will.
I really can't
No
deal with these
angel
quests.
or demon
They're just
can
horrible.
take you from me.
So what is... Okay, complete. Wonderful. Complete. Where can I get my stuff? Not here. So apparently I have to click on somewhere here to get this reward thing. Where? Is it gone? It was somewhere here. Well, I guess whatever. Yes, whatever. Let's go back to Helltide. Wait. Still did not complete. Complete 5 hell breaches. I can't deal with this. Let's just craft the Antivenim Elixir and go fight. I can make 1. Don't have enough Angelbreath. Anyway, I'm gonna do this. Probably should not craft this anyway.
Don't waste that.
This was not the greatest experience, I have to say. Questline, I really dislike it. Period. Gonna blast through level 100. I also forgot, like, I don't even have level 100 in my timer. Because who cares, actually, right? Let's just go blasting Helltides. I still think I'm not gonna find propane mine cages at all. I think they forgot them. After this Helltide I will put legendary aspects and stuff on. Oh, okay, they fixed the Elixir of Antivenim, by the way. I can only use 1 Elixir. Nice that I wasted all my resources for that. Next life and poison risk. Okay. Why don't I... Did I take them in the other order? Yeah, I guess. Nice, and I got the worst elixir. It's so depressing that the mine cages are not here. It's like such a bummer. cannot even get 925 gear now because I don't have mind cages to boost the monster levels. Maybe I would see one, but who knows. And I have the feeling they forgot about the mind cages, simply failed it. Or they're like just extremely rare. But why would you make the only thing which is fun about Helltides rare? So it can't be the seasonal quest line, I finished that. So let's open these chests and see if we can drop a mine cage now. Because they should drop infernal compasses now, at least, since I finished the quest line. Straight to epics. I need life on it. My regeneration is not good enough. Alright, no mind cage. Oh, no. Always think with the streams. No, I guess it's alright. I guess this whole leveling phase is kind of boring, so usually not interesting. It gets more like if you know, do the real builds and, you know, push stuff. This is more just like, you know, play along and, you know, listening to me complaining about the horrible season quest line. Not for everyone, I guess. But I don't know, we shall see how the season goes. I think it's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna have some cool builds. So I think I still cannot beat the Hellborn, but we will see. I wonder what they're doing if you're playing like hardcore. just like stay in like the lower world tiers for like forever, so you don't have to fight the Hellborn, so you just run away when the Hellborn is spawning. Guys, I just want to open this chest, please. Before I get killed. Wonderful. Oh, no mine cages. I'm pretty sure they are not in the game. Don't worry guys, I will take care of you, but I just want to open this chest here first. Right, so if the Hellborn now spawns, I can just die, that's okay. So there he is. Let's disengage this for now. Oh, these are like so overtuned. Wow, wow, wow. Now, like, I have all these, like, suppressors spawning. It's like, oh, this game. They could have just killed this stupid Hellborn, but I get, like, 15 suppressors spawning on my head, so I cannot finish it. Just, like, retarded. I have to turn in my here.
It is done.
Watching. Just stash the interest. I just want to see if I have a serpentine aspect. Oh. And maybe I already have it in my codex. Yes, I have it. Great. Put it somewhere. So what is this burning aspect called? Conflagration or something like that? have any aspect which is any good. Okay, this one gives damage over time. For each different crowd control afflicted. Okay, I don't have that at all. Oh, this is a good aspect, I guess. Alright. Three Hydras is like so much better than 2. Pretty obvious, right? The elemental aspect is pretty good because you know, at the very beginning you don't really have good uptime on like the whole damaging aspects because you don't have vulnerable and you don't have barrier and stuff like that. And this one half of the time just gives you like a flat damage, which is pretty good. I can't believe that the mind cages don't drop. This is like... This is really horrible. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're just extremely rare, or maybe they really just drop off Hellborns. I will see once I can beat Hellborns. I don't think I'm that far away from that state. But I will probably switch to Blizzard before that even happens. Might actually switch to Blizzard after this Helltide. I think I switched to Blizzard after this Helltide. Could also get some Asus boots then. As soon as you have Blizzard, like killing the bosses is super easy. I mean, it works with Firewall as well, but... Or maybe I should open the mystery chest. Maybe the mind cage will be in the mystery chest. I mean, they definitely screwed something up there. Gotta find out what they screwed up. Oops, still no mind cage. At least I got 17 Baneful Hearts. Which they said they're gonna be more rare. Doesn't look to be. Gonna do Caravan under siege. Absolutely no way. The density is just so horrible without the mind cages. You know, I might as well play Nightmare Dungeons than this. Which is probably what I'm gonna do, because without the mind cages, Helltide farming is like pretty... I don't know. Like, the density is like half of twist the mine cages, feels like. Maybe it's not half, but it's significantly lower. Oh, the goblin did just drop like 15 rare. Open this. Nope. To get whispered keys. Bring keys. Probably not a bad idea, right? Ah, screw it. Too lazy. Is there like a identified helm? Like I dropped this in World Tier 1. In World Tier 2 I feel like it's a normal one. Okay. I will have one more Hellborn soon. Let's see if we can defeat him this time. Oh, somebody was pulling these. Oh, it's a necro. Cute little necro. Oh, look at this, the Helltide boy. I can kill this, right? Yeah. Easy. Maybe this one drops a mine kill. Who knows? God, why is he running away? I feel like these guys are just standing next to me doing absolutely nothing. Like, this guy seems to be arc lashing. The other guy is like, Necro seems to throw basic skills. Oh, no mine cage. I feel like they increased the number of rares which dropped. Like, if I remember, like, it wasn't so many rares dropping by these. But we have Hellborn soon. I actually want to go away from here, because if the Hellborn spawns with, like, these... It's already too late. I have a bunch of, like, people around which do no damage. So I might as well... Ah, this time it looks good. Guess the Arclish guy didn't help me all that much. Oh wow. Right, okay, so I guess... So there's only one source for the mine cage. And that's the goddamn Hellborn. So mine cages are gonna be extremely rare. And it's also just one, right? Well, at least they are not forgotten. They just have like the lowest possible drop rate. I mean, if you use a mind cage, you're gonna get to the next Hellborn a little bit faster, I guess, at least. But I still wanna hold on for these on these for now, because I'm like pretty weak at this point, and if I just waste them and die, not gonna win anything there actually. I wonder if I have the higher Hydra temper, if this is actually a decent build at the early game. Just keep doing lots of Hydras. Just burn. I think it's not going to be as good as Blizzard though. Even though you can scale these with fire damage over time. Just kind of okay. I mean, what you can also do is... No, I guess if... No, you can't really hybrid with Blizzard. You're gonna lose so much damage on Blizzard by doing that. Look at this. Massive greater affix. So slow. I gotta get movement speed. Oh, look at this. They are really doing the event at level 53. Are they out of their mind? Let's see what happens. I don't think this is a good idea. They already die in the pre-event here. I don't think this Blood Maiden is gonna die, honestly. Even though there's a bunch of people here, I don't think it's gonna die. Yeah, no way. Not gonna die. I mean, they might kill it in like 20 minutes or so. Well, I'll make that 5 minutes, but you know, it's not gonna die fast enough to stay there. Wait, what happened with my windows here? Oh god. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do Blizzard after this Helltide. I think I'm ready. I have to check if I have anything good for resource generation though. But I could just use Umbrella if I have it. I mean, I can always use Elixir of Resource, right? That's fix. Right, I want to open a mystery chest. See if I can get a mine cage in there. Yeah, I did the quest line and shit like that. Like I could be like much higher at this point, but I finished the complete quest line, which took forever. But that's okay. This is not a speed run. They're still working on the Blood Maiden. Wait, where's the chest with creep? All the way down there. We have 6 minutes. It's okay. Hell guy is gonna spawn soon. There he comes. Why did he not get frozen? Not a one. Wow, this is really not a nice one. Wow, what is he doing? Wow, I was like stunned for like a gazillion years and now I can't buy my goddamn chest. Oh, these Hellborns are like so overtuned. Like really ridiculous. Could have just cashed in my stupid cinders. You cannot even dodge it, like it just insta freezes you with some secret whatever hit. What happened here? Wow. But there's another Hellborn. Oh god, that's the freeze guy again. Alright. Kill them. Okay, I got 2 minutes. And the cinders. Let's go. Actually, I can make another party to open the mystery chest. Just do this. As long as I don't die. Quick run down there. Pretty far away. Really, you're blocking the way to my chest. Okay, so these also don't drop mine cages. So it seems to be really just the hellborns. Right, let's see if we can build Blizzard. Let's see if we can build Blizzard. Should be able to. Stuff first. So what do we actually need? For Blizzard, we need aspect of control. Okay. Don't have it. That's already bad. Control. Okay, we don't have control. Do we have what is it called? Let me remember. I spiked something. Frozen Tundra, right? Frozen. So we have Frozen Tundra. Okay. Do we have anything? Do we have Umbra? Nope. So I don't have good stuff for Blizzard, unfortunately. I'm just gonna continue. What do you have here? Armor helm? Oh, is like enchanting more expensive now? Damage over time, greater affix stuff. So I wanted to check if Stuff and Wand actually get the same tempering for Hydra heads. So if you put... So 2 to 4 heads, right? And if I put this... It says 1 to 2. Okay. So actually I can get 2 to 4 now. That's already pretty nice. So let's just try this. +2, but I want +4. This is actually relatively expensive. Again +2? You kidding me? Again +2? Wow. I have another one here. Do we have another one? Stuff. Yeah, I got one more. One more stuff to brick. Give me 4 heads, please. Again 2? Is this like a bug? Or am I just so unlucky? Wow. Wow. Right, one more. Maybe I can get 2 on this one. Come on. Wow, this is like so rare. I'm gonna waste all my resources. I just want one stupid temper and I cannot even get one. Not even on the greater FX goddamn wand. Oh. Well, I'm out of money. Yes. That's the wrong one. Wow. Wow. Finally. Wonder if I even have a focus. This game. Okay. So how insane is enchanting cost? Is it like a gazillion?
Very nice. Oh, but fair bit of magic.
So, okay, I've gotta use a yellow focus now. Whatever. Whatever. Honestly, I don't care at this point.
Father bless. What do you need?
Wanna get over this. God damn it, how can you be so goddamn unlucky? Thanks. Finally. Alright.
Anything breaks?
Alrighty. Too bad I bricked this. Up per second chest. Well, in the early game, I wouldn't really enchant anyway. That's kind of the point there. Okay, wait, what do we have? We have Serpentine. Do you have it on my ring? So I want to have elements. So how expensive is enchanting actually? Well, oh wow. That's a lot actually. Like that is freaking expensive. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's no season where they won't completely screw up the game, right? So they remove Angelbreath from, you know, enchanting cost, which became a bottleneck in late game, and instead they just pretty much just made like a huge bottleneck in early game now. That's like... whatever, right? Get my pretty Hydras now. God damn it. Yeah, that is really retarded, so, I mean, you're not gonna enchant, basically, is what it comes down to, like, at that cost. I mean, sure, it doesn't cost as much gold, but, you know, these... until the very late game, you're not gonna have these resources. Right, it's a lot. Like, that was actually the same resource than, like, 10 tempering attempts or something like that. And just for one enchant, that's absolutely out of control. I guess we can use mine cages now, though. I'm gonna start with one, though. Not gonna go too crazy on this. Yeah, but I mean, before late game, you needed like, you know, a half day of farming like Angelbreath or Angelbreath, however it's called. So I don't know if it's like worse than before or not, honestly. These Hydras are doing work. Yeah, I also don't understand who makes these numbers. It's... I mean, they say they're playing the game and stuff like that, but, you know, honestly, they're not. I mean, they probably are playing the game, but not in a way that other players do it. Like, they're probably not gonna try to, you know, enchant cooldown reduction on a perfect amulet and then realize, oh, wait, this is actually 10 days of farming, like, legendary items and, you know, destroying them. Like, at that cost. It's actually ridiculous. So as soon as you have the Mind Cage on, like, Helltides are great. I'm probably not gonna stack them at this point. Like, honestly, these Hydras are doing, like, serious work here. Maybe I should switch to Firebolt enchantment instead of Firewall. Oh, look at all these dead bodies. Go for... But, oh, I don't have Firebolt. Okay, I have to do it after the Blood Maiden. I want to see if the Hydras are gonna do decent this Fireball Bolt enchantment. How much burn they're gonna stack. Wow, there's even Hellborns. Like, this is out of control, this fight. Don't really wanna get too close into that. There's still like a real Hellborn in there. Who's killing like all the guys. I don't even know what's happening here. Kind of insane. Yeah, the heads are really like... If you scale burn damage properly, like early game, this is pretty strong. Like, killing this Blood Maiden on this level, it's actually pretty good, right? Usually, like level 64, that wouldn't die so fast. I wonder if it drops 925. Because it did, like, in Season 4. Oh, look at this. How much? What do we get? Oh, look at this. Crown of Lucian. Is it good? Oh, it's almost even max roll. And 8% cool. This is actually pretty good, right? Each time you use a skill with resource cost, gains 13% increased damage. I mean, I don't know. I wonder if this, like, counts for, like, the entire duration of the cast Hydra, but I don't think so. This is probably just gonna... Well, what we could do is... We're not gonna sustain mana using that. Try it, though. This, like, burns your mana, like, instantly. But it also does serious work. So I just use Hydra, Crown of Lucian. This does actually insane damage. We just have to build some mana regeneration around this. Well, I guess it's not that strong, actually. Guess it's not worth stopping to spam Firewall. That thing actually increases like resource cost like crazy. Oh, look, this dropped like a lot of bundled herbs. How much does it? 15% per... Wait, is it 30% per stack or is it 30% total? Each time you use a skill... No, I think it's per stack. Like, that's actually nuts. You would have to, like, get a lot of multiplicative resource cost reduction. Am I gonna be greedy and add a second mine cage? Yes, I guess I am. Cool. Let's be greedy here. I wonder if this also increases density. It looks like. This is like crazy. This is like nuts. Like the density is crazy from like the mine cages. I have no clue what that Hellborn does, but I don't want to die to him. The Hydras are pretty good for that, actually. It should also drop 2 mine cages if you have 2 active, I feel like. What? Okay, there goes my mine cages. Okay, so you don't want to be so greedy, I guess, with these. Until later. Basically, I need a better build for this, right? This build is like... defense on the defensive end, it's not very strong. Like, Blizzard would be way better for that. But I kind of don't really have the stuff I need for Blizzard yet. Wait, how do I get up there? Fake entrance. Yeah, I really want to switch to Blizzard. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow, honestly. Oh, another unique. Look at that. Give me Winter Glass. Not even gonna look at that. Oh wait, doesn't it have movement speed now? It has movement speed after killing a elite. Okay, this is good. But these Hydras are doing decent damage. It's not like they are completely overpowered with these 4 extra heads, but they do decent damage. Actually, I don't want to get the mystery ones. I wonder why I don't find rune shards. I have to do a level 45 nightmare dungeon first, right? Maybe I should finish a level 45 nightmare dungeon. Do I have one? Can I craft one? We have dust, dust, dust. Dust. Is it? 0 sigil powder? I wish I had here 45 nightmare. Oh, what happened here? Okay, let's get this chest there. Like, that's just the most random one-shot. Like, he basically looks in the air, and I just die. Like, I didn't even see, like, a projectile or anything. Absolutely out of control, these Hellborns. Absolutely out of control. Wait, I need to manually pick up the scattered prison. Oh god. But I don't think it's too bad to actually use Hydras together with Blizzard. They will do free burning for you. They won't do like the peak damage, but you can still scale them with crit damage, I guess. I mean, I don't know if it's like smart, but you could scale Blizzard with crit damage instead of Ice Spike damage now. And it's not gonna be so... like, it's not gonna be much less. I guess it's 10% less per roll. And then you could add Hydra with heads, because you don't really need the weapon tempers on Blizzard. Not sure how beneficial it will be, but I guess they would do decent damage. Even though lots of Blizzard is just cold damage scaling. Yeah, I'm banking on the damage over time, Hydra and Dariel Spark build. That is the first like endgame build I want to make actually. Wonder what I need for that build. I mean, I need Andariels, I guess, but... Really no mobs left. Oh, oh. wonder if I should get Elemental Summoner. We have enough points. The stupid board layout I'm doing. Good. This is a good 20% extra damage for Hydras, why not? I mean, if I would replace Firewall now with Frozen Orb and abuse like Conjuration Mastery, I feel like it's a good mid-game build. The really problem is that the Hydras really just scale with burning damage. They don't really work with direct damage. Like just stacking crit on them is just gonna be super weak. That's the problem with the Hydras. Because burning damage really... You don't want to use it because... I mean, the only spell which could benefit from it is basically Firebolt. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of feel like... I don't even know, honestly. It's super hard of a choice what build I want to go first. So I'm definitely gonna do Blizzard, but after Blizzard I probably want to go into Lightning Spear for farming. Oh wow, what is happening? There's the Hellborn. Wow. No chance. Oh. Like, how do they even hit you like this? So here's like a fire enchantment, but it freezes you. So if you get hit by the fire beam, you get like slowed by like a gazillion times. Or did he just despawn? Yeah. Wow, nice. I wanted to kill him and he just despawned. Like, not very nice. Right, let's go. Some stuff in the chest here. So I wanted to know if I had conflagration or whatever it's called. There it is. No, that's not the right one. I was looking for But how is it called? The burning one. Ah, this one here. This one. Good.
There's that.
Yeah.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Drenched. Very good. But yeah, I died too often, and now I'm out of mind cages. It's kind of annoying. I still got 2, I guess. I mean, these Hydras do pretty decent damage in Helltides. Like, I don't even need the Firewall at all. I can just plant Hydras. They're gonna kill everything. Density is a little low, though. There's a Hellborn. My Hellborn, but I'm gonna take it. There was the commander somewhere. I mean, this honestly dies fairly fast for this stage of the game. Tiny 125. Add more non-physical damage. Could get like a good boost in conjuration damage. The interesting thing is if you play Hydra, like let's just say you would play like a Hydra only build, you know, I would probably see it like with the Crown of Lucifron, because you know you don't really care about the extra mana cost. If you just play Hydra, then you would just, you know, kind of try to play maybe Lightning Spear with like a bunch of cooldown reduction or something like that. But I don't think it's gonna be any good build. But it might be alright though. But definitely nothing like for endgame. Ah yeah, I wanted to try what happens if I actually give them... Firebolt enchantment instead of Firewall. I don't even know if I notice a difference here. Need like a boss. And these are doing work. I kind of like it. Maybe I can make a build around this. Kind of gives me a little bit hope for the Hydra burn plus Andariel's build. I still suspect to be the strongest one. Wait, I get a hair one as well. One kills me frozen. Those Hydras obliterate those. And you can double the heads of the Hydra still. They're gonna burn stuff like fairly fast. You can see the burn damage like stack very fast. But that's just lower health mobs though. But actually I don't even cast firewalls, like if I just do Hydras, it would still blow everything up, even without firewalls. No clue what's going on here. It's like infinite mobs spawning for whatever reason. What Hellborn? Oh. Oh, there's multiple Hellborns. Really not fun fighting two of those. I guess the first one just dropped. Alright, why not? I wonder if I switch the crown of Lucion on and just go for resource cost reduction and just plant Hydras. They're gonna do like 150% extra damage. And probably not even gonna care about the resource then. Yeah, I tested it, like you really can't use it with regular skills, like the resource cost just goes to the moon. But with Hydra, you know, you only gotta cast like one every like 5 seconds. So you just gotta, you know, cast a Hydra once in a while and you keep the 5 stacks up. I don't know, if you just plant Hydras which kill everything before you even see it, you're not gonna die. That's basically the idea. We would have to see how it goes in like higher tier content, because this is really just Helltides. But I also have like literally no optimization on my gear at all. And I have no Paragon, like my skill tree is like all messed up, so... Wait, there's like the I just opened the Living Steel gift and it didn't drop Living Steel. Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh, okay. For some reason it... Do you have... No. I'm just gonna... Whoops. That's probably not what I wanted. Yeah, there's the one-shot Hellborn. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, these guys. So yeah, let me try to put that on. I want to see how it works.
I wondered what.
Also, obviously, I have no like conjuration damage, but let me just. So this gives stacks up to 5 times, right? So this gives like 70% damage. Now you basically would just plant Hydras. You can see here, this is the buff. So for Hydras is really no issue. Right, the buff will never expire. So can you jump down there? I mean, if you really want to play like a relaxed game, you know, just do this. Just put one Hydra, go somewhere else. But yeah, the mana cost, like, by the crown, it's, like, insanely high. It goes up by a lot. I mean, for this... You just want to add some more movement speed somehow. So maybe you want to add... I don't know, Lightning Spear with cooldown reduction maybe? You could also add Spark Unstable Currents, Orange Herald or something like that to this. Because you really have like so much downtime, right? So you could use a basic skill. You could also use Hectic and not put cooldowns on your bar. We have perma unstable. Then you would you would have conjuration mastery and movement speed, and everything would kind of like, you know, become a little bit more fluent. For a Helltide build, if you can reach max movement speed that way. You can also add teleport enchantment then. I mean, I just wanted to like go there and pick up the chest, and I get ambushed like crazy. See, like if the Hellborn is alone with me, like these Hydras, they're eating him alive. But yeah, so that's something I can actually test out. Like if I get Hectic or something like that. I think we have Orange Herald. Orange. I have Orange Herald. 7%, that's not too bad. Actually, I have a 9% Orange Herald, that's pretty good. And then I would need Hectic. I have a 1.3. Okay, that's not the best one. So we could use Orange Herald plus Hectic with Spark. I guess. Kill these. Hectic, Orange Herald, Spark. Should be good enough cooldown reduction for unstable currents. Then we could temper 2 unstable currents cooldown reduction this early game. And we should reach like, you know, 70% or something like that. Then with the Lightning Spear, Punch Mastery, that would actually be pretty good. Oh, Ancient Flame, nice. Oh yeah, and then we have Unstable Currents. I mean, the stats on this item are garbage. But it's still like... It is a 75% damage, or this one is like 765 or something like that. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. So if you don't mess up with this, like, I guess Burning Instinct is a good note in this regards. No, it's not about combustion. It's just in general burning scales very well in the early game. So I have burning damage, like fire damage over time tempers on all of my gear pieces. Well, actually not in this one here. But yeah, I forgot to retemper these actually. But I have fire damage all over time everywhere. So that actually makes a big chunk of damage. They're the additive damage in the early game. They are really strong. And then you have the whatever this this one here, 65% increased burning damage to enemies below 50% life. That is also pretty significant actually. So that's it really it scales very good in the beginning. It falls off later definitely. So if you have elemental summoner, you can reach 60%. If you have non-fizz damage, which I don't have at this board right now because it's just garbage what I built here. But then you have Burning Instinct, and you could, if you use Hydra and you want to use burning damage, you could potentially even use Searing Heat node. But I think it's not so good actually. No, it is not. So it is unique sources, right? Combustion. So it basically means unique source is a skill, right? Firewall is a skill, Hydra is a skill, Firebolt enchantment is a skill. So every unique source gives 4%. So it's actually pretty weak. It's not even every Hydra. If you have 3 Hydras, it's not 12%, it's 4. So you can do Firebolt. I don't even think Firebolt and Firebolt enchantment are gonna count as separate ones. So it is relatively weak, honestly. But I mean, it has a flat 60% burning damage, right? That is actually pretty good. Because it just used to be like a, what was it, like 20 or 30 or something like that. So yeah, even with Firewall, it doesn't really make any sense. But the new, so with the Hydra, like even if you actually only have 4 ranks in it. So even if you bump the Hydra damage, right? If you would, scale their direct damage, it doesn't really count for the burning. It says it burns for an additional 100% of its base damage, right? So it is really just the base damage. So even if you add like 1000% critical strike damage, it's not gonna make more burning. So the burning is just the base damage of the Hydra. That's why it only really scales with burning damage. That's why Hydra is so weak late game, because you cannot scale it with anything else than burning damage. Or damage over time, or all damage, obviously. But that is kind of the issue there, that the burning damage is like a flat amount. And it doesn't really scale very good. But that was my thinking. If you have like, the maximum amount of Hydra heads, and you play with Andariels, you just use the Hydras basically for the lucky hit. And you take the bonus that the Hydras do burning damage, and if you get like, damage over time on all your gear pieces, right, you can get damage over time as a regular stat. Unfortunately, you cannot temper it. So you can only temper fire damage over time, unfortunately. And well, you can temper damage to close or damage, right? So both will apply to damage over time, also damage to distant, obviously. But unfortunately, there's no damage over time temper. That is something which is missing there. If there would be a damage over time temper, it would be amazing, because it would scale, like it would bump burning damage from Hydras and Andariel's damage at the same time. But unfortunately, it's not. So you would probably have to temper for like damage or close. Probably close will be the Andariel's build, honestly. But yeah, so this Worldly Finesse, that should actually have damage over time as well, I feel like. That's a problem. Did they make this weaker? No. It was 1, 2, 2, right? It just comes from masterworking. So yeah, that's the story with that, and that's one build I'm gonna approach. I don't see. I mean, Conjuration Fortune with Hydras for lucky hit. Just imagine, like, if you have 3, like, whatever it is, 16-headed Hydras, and you play Andariel, and you add the Hydra lucky hit chance as well on your items, and you know, it's gonna be like significant bonus there. Or what these new tempers do. Hydra cost reduction, that's like the weirdest temper ever. So yeah, but that's what I'm trying to do. These are actually, wow, these boots are like nuts. I found some pretty good 2 GA items.
Come back if you need the forge.
Have any good summoning materials? No, not yet. So yeah, my plan is I want to get a faster build so I can finish my nightmare dungeons and stuff like that. That should be like Spark, Unstable Currents, Hydra, probably. That sounds like a good plan to me. Then you can also get the Lightning Spear temper, which is going to be strong. Even without critical strike damage, I think it's strong. The Splintering. Have it, probably. Nope. Nope. So I guess even without critical strike damage, this will be pretty nice in the early game. Also like the, you know, there's this when a mob first start burning. Like this one, right? Firestarter aspect. This is gonna be crazy strong in the early game. Like you just throw this on. Like this is another 179 base damage. That's actually like quite a lot. And it's treated as a pyromancy skill, so it will apply Firebolt enchantment. So this is not, this is actually not too bad for the early game. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna be done for today. I'm gonna work on these builds tomorrow. These are actually not bad. I mean, Ice Hearts are like not really useful for that. Maximum resources are not useful. I mean, for the Hydra build, you probably don't want to... Well, you want to go Wand and Focus if you go for Spark. This is also pretty nice. I got some pretty decent gear, honestly. You got any good amulets? Oh, Inner Flames. Not bad. Inner Flames is the good one, right? %, increased damage. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's the only other one I have. 500% crackling energy damage. Wonder if this is gonna be any good early. Like, if you can make an early game crackling energy build with this. Probably not, though. I don't have any good damage over time gear, though. I mean, staves have like 40% implicit damage over time. Oh, this one is good, actually. Damage over time. 120%. How expensive was the enchanting?
Well, let's have a look.
Yeah, I mean, that's so freaking expensive. It's really like you're probably just not gonna enchant anything. Just gotta deal with whatever you have. Okay, I can this. See you.
It is done.
Oh, what do we want? Go. Is it just 21? It should be higher. It's like kind of annoying. The low budget Blizzard build is excellent starter build. That's normally the build I will transition into, but I want to try the Hydra. Since I got 2 decent weapons with those Hydra Tempers on right now. And the Blizzard build it's great for like, you know, doing the pits and nightmare dungeons once you have enough movement speed. But it's not so good for Helltide. I mean, it's alright, but there's definitely stronger builds for Helltide. Contains an entrance to legendary with 800 item power. Aha. So does this really just contain 1? Okay, so it's more than 1. So if I craft 3 more elixirs, I can use.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Which one would I use? Advantage. What is the second tier? Lots of level 1 elixirs still. What do you get? Chain lightning, extra bounces, mana. Oh. Orange Herald. Oh, control, that's actually good. God, so the next one is like really annoying. Nobody wants to complete these hell breaches. Anyhow. What do we get? Listing sources to drop additional mother's gifts. Cares about that. Boosts the chance to receive a legendary item from spoils of hell chests. Cares about that. Who cares about that? Oh god, these bonuses are like all for like infernal hordes. At least we have Paragon Glyph XP. Anyway, that's it for today. So I'm gonna be back tomorrow with like a real build and maybe even the first guide. And we're gonna do level 100. No problem. So thanks for watching.